Alrighty, back to wrangling mangries after a break. Okay, um, I have consulted some of the hints, just enough that I think. Yeah, now it's obvious I'm looking for it. There is in fact a link that I had missed. So actually, the puzzle is not soft lockable on the terms that I had thought it was. Because there is another path, I think this also makes the puzzle fully deterministic. Well, almost so. So what that should mean... I don't remember if White Fur or Half-Lock was the last one I commanded, but... in principle, I should be able to... get Half-Lock to go to D, or White Fur... I should be able to get White Fur or Half-Lock to go to D, basically. So, I think what I want to try to do is advance them clockwise and just see who can throw. So, White Fur is... there he is. Okay. Here's the last one I moved. Okay. In that case, we do the opposite. The Half-Lup is... okay, and Half-Lup is at D. And so now is the Camadil. Okay. Erect is... short right, long right, short middle. Is that right? Yes, it should be. There he goes. Cameo is there. And full up is short middle, short left. Ah. Okay, that should allow me to advance White Fur to B. And now we can probably test full up's throw. So we need the throw command, which is right, left, middle, with the right being long. And you're pathetic. Alright. Next Mangry. So Half-Lup goes to C. Erect goes to D. Full lock goes to E. White Fur goes to A. Right. Now Half-Life goes to B. And now we test White Fur's throw. Okay. Alright. White fur is the thrower. So with that in mind, I now need to contrive getting the Camadiel over. So to do that, I need a move which places the Camadiel at B or E, followed by a move that leads directly to B or E. Okay. For the sake of the argument, move direct to C. Which we're moving now. And pull up to D. Ah. Yep, I think I've got this. Okay. So, we will move erect to C. That's not what I wanted. Wait. Really? Try that again. Yep. Erect goes to C. Then full lock to D. Then half lock to E. Throw. And half flop moves again to B. And then I need to be ready with throw command very promptly. Ah, no, that won't work. Okay. Okay. So the throw command does not give me a rest. Okay. Let's think about this. I can probably just do this with a sequence of chases. The question is which. Well, I don't have a choice. It has to be clockwise. So if that, then so if white fur goes to B, Camadiel goes to B. Half flop goes to A. White fur goes to E. Then half flop to B. White fur to A. It's just not quite the right way around, which is frustrating. Now I could alternatively do a backwards circuit. Well, I could move erect to B, which is that. then full lop, then half lop, then erect, then full lop. Okay, now the problem with that is it simply does not give me two moves the way I might hope. Okay, but if we move erect that way, and then there, okay, I really shouldn't be moving my pieces of paper without actually moving the camera deal, because I will regret it, because now I've lost track of where everyone was. Which one's open? That one. Well, I can probably guess and or just do some exploratory moves to work it out. Alright. I know I don't want to move White Fur because he can throw, so, and the rest is kind of academic, so we can just sort of... Okay. So that's where half lop is. Half lop is also the last one to have moved. So the question is now which way around, full lop and erectile. Well, full lop is the one who shouldn't be able to move. Or at worst can move to B. Yep. Okay, so I've got this right. Right. So the trick now is the B maneuver. What can we do? Alright, if I move erect, then I can't move erect again because of the rest rule. If I move White Fur, then I have to move half lop on the next move, which I mean, if half lop and White Fur were in the opposite position, this would be fine. Okay, we move erect, we move full up. We move half lop. We move White Fur, we move erect. We move White Fur again, we move erect. We move White Fur. And then there. Yeah, that's just not helpful. It's almost like I need to move 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to almost reverse the sequence. Because if I could, then I could move half lop into position. Full lop moves to D, erect to C. And there. Oh, that is it. That something like that is because then I can reverse the sequence. Okay, so the last move must be D to E, which lures the Camadil to E from B. Okay, so if we do move erect, full lop C, half lop to D, okay, this seems like it should be simple. I'm not sure what the complication is then. Okay, so we want erect to go to B, is the first point. Alright, erect is it be? We then must move full up. Oh shit, that would... I just realized the path. Okay. So, I accidentally stumbled on the endgame solution simply because I didn't realize the Camardeal is really stupid. No, I'm stupid. I had the Camardeal in exactly the correct position and I made the wrong move. Okay, but that's recoverable because now we just move full up. And we move half flop. Yeah. Yes. And there goes half flop. And then we move erect. Okay, yeah, I think I've got this. Correct moves down. Then, okay, I then do the full up then moves, and then I must quickly command the fruit toss. We've got it. And that's it. Get him. Got him. I hope we didn't just kill him. We should probably find out. Okay, we should save, first of all. Okay, we don't have to do that bullshit again. Which way is it down to the Mangrove village? That way. Hello? Where are you leading me? Oh. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. They're all friends. Oh. Well, this looks important. And very much like the snake thing that we saw in Serenia.
It's a gift, Akenar. I made it for you. Don't you like it?
No. No. I mean, yes. 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 I like it. It's just... It's so soft. Almost forgot what soft feels like.
I feel like that's kind of significant. I feel like that's not a non-point. That, yeah, I can forgive that. Is it obvious though? Akinar's never really been the particularly subtle type. Okay, so the compass is indicating like a bearing of 323-ish. Is there anything else here? Can we pet the good boys? We cannot pet the good boys. Ubisoft, how could you? I think we've probably seen everything there is to see here. Alright, what else is there to explore around here? Not much, it would seem. Well, what, Drake? Would you have burned the books, like the descriptive books, and just been done with it? Yeah. Imprison them in oblivion for all eternity? Because they're irredeemable and cannot be trusted. Okay, I think we can GDFO and get back to Serena and quite possibly run the end game now. Because I am 95% sure that is the entirety of the edge. I'm sorry, I don't remember closing this. Open, damn you. I need to check the chronology. I think it is actually slightly over 20 years. Now watch me get turned around and not know the way out of the edge. Okay. I mean, it did better because, you know, if Yisha's an adult by the time we rescue her from whatever the fuck is going on, I suspect Atris will be somewhat unimpressed. I don't think this is the right way. Nope. Turned around. I knew it. I swear to Christ if that's twice. No. Yep, that's twice. Oh god. This fucking age, navigating in it, it's... Right. Well, it may just take us 20 years to get us the fuck out of this age. Why we didn't just carry the Tamana linking book with us, or, you know, why we're not just carrying an emergency Tamana linking book, you know, just in case. Because that's what any prudent dunny does. You know, if you fall off a cliff, logical thing to do, panic link out. Right. Now the vital thing is where this parachute thing dropped, which is not here. That's one of the traps. Ah, here we go. Found the way out. It's all good. I have defeated the interminable level geometry. Where's the linking chamber? Is it further along? No, it's not here. It's like round this way. Isn't it? Oh right, it's not actually down here. It's I'm gonna go back up the rope like it's a different descent. That's it. It's down that way. There's the linking chamber. Alright, we got out. And back to Tamana. Okay. I'm back now to gathering evidence of crimes. Now, I couldn't possibly charge the Mangrees with crimes, you know. Assault of the Camadil was clearly self-defense, and besides, how could you charge a face like that? I mean, like, come on. What sort of monster do you think I am? Right, back to Serenia. I think that means we're actually done with those 2 ages, so we straight up just do have the endgame. You know what, fine. Just to dismiss it, I'm going to watch the memory. I heard one pair of footsteps, so one of the brothers... It's one of the brothers, it's not both. Do I have to solve Yishu's bookcase again? I mean, I've got my notes for that, I think. Where are my notes? Pictures. No, where are they? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Bear with me. I do not want to have to solve this puzzle twice, because that will annoy me significantly. Alright, I definitely opened them in Paint, so they should be, one would reasonably expect, in my recent things that have been opened with Paint. Christ. Paint 3D. Okay, cool. No recent items. This is not helpful. Nope. Sitting here. Blah, blah, blah. This is not helpful. Aha! Got him. Okay, it's which one is Atris? Atris, Catherine, Akana, Cirrus, Isha. Got him. I'm not entirely certain what Atris was trying to secure here. Or what Isha was trying to secure here. I mean, yes, the painting, but like, and you know what, just out of the sense of paranoia. Alright, endgame time. And away we go. Now that I've read the passages that where Atris was making reference to fungi being central to the ecology of this place, suddenly these geological formations make a perverse amount of sense, despite the fact that that's not generally how erosion works. Right. Which way are we going? This way. Okay, so I already know at least one puzzle here I now can solve. Assuming I can navigate to it. This looks promising. this is a whole thing I don't necessarily understand. Oh, is this age just like a really... Okay. Is this age just like a very pretentious channel would? With exactly the same class of puzzle where you route order to do the things? It's gonna make me draw a map. Bet it's gonna make me draw a map. Oh. I don't believe I've been here. Oh no, I think I have. I think this is the old memory chamber, judging by its state. It's definitely not the current one. Ah, yes, I think this is where... No, I don't think I've been here. So it's some sort of pump, I guess. Oh no, that's a winch. That's a bathysphere, I assume. Alright, well we've got more than one. Oh, hello.
Remember, Agnar, we have to be discreet about this. The protectors rarely come this way anymore, but if anyone sees us bringing materials inside...
Give me some credit. I was already planning on working at night. After the protectors have gone home.
Well, that's incriminating. That's damning, really. Hello, what does this do? It just rolls up the bridge. Is that in any way desirable? Not that I can tell. Now, is this the way I came, or is it parallel? I think this is actually the way I came. No, this is a little bit... No, this is the way I came. So I want to take the other path. I'm probably going to have to roll up that drawbridge and come around the long way, but I'm not going to do that right now. Ah, this is what I remember. Because... Oh, hello. Nice for a thing. Magnification hotspot again. Oh. Where in the heck is this? Right, that's the way back out. That's the thing Achenar took. For reasons we don't adequately understand. Ah. Okay, is there a point to this? Is there anything else I could throw the light at? Not really. This feels like it's going to be somehow significant. And yet I cannot think how. Can I look through the bit where the sunlight comes in? No. Okay, now that we're not standing there, can we go around the side, say? What's this thing? Feels like I should be able to go down there. Can we go up? We absolutely can go up. Well, you would think we could go up. What? What do you mean I can't go up? Oh, probably because it's closed. Alright, well, if that's the case, do we get anything for shining a light on that? Like, can we look in the holes or something? Wow, that poor CPU fan. Okay, that's just the same thing we saw before. That hasn't really given us any fresh insight, I don't think. Okay. We've probably scouted this out as much as it's going to be. And up ski daisy. Okay, I mean, that's a cool little diversion, but it's not really desperately useful. Oh, that bridge is broken. Well, that's inconvenient, because that's exactly where I want to go. Okay, but we know this is where this is where Achenar came from. We know that now for certain. I wrench up this drawbridge for the sake of the argument. Come back around and see if it does anything. Right, but if I do that I can't leave, can I? Okay, no, if that's the way back there. Is this the way I came? I think this is the way I came. Yes, this is the way I came. So we have to go back there. Now we have only one path to follow. I don't suppose we can try and get in here, can we? No. That's the thing we looked at. Alright, back under this way we go. There was like a way. Oh, there's a lever. There are two levers. What does this lever do? Right. Okie doke. I guess we are doing the whole ocean gate thing, aren't we? Can we... Does it open? Apparently not. And I just need to turn off my flux so I can actually see things. I've realized that's not actually helping my ability to discriminate contrast. Ah. Holy crap, I can see. Okay. Right, let's go back to that now. Given that I can see, does this actually allow me anything that I didn't obviously already have? Not obviously. Okay. So I inverted both of the levers, so what happens if I, say, let off this one again? Aha! Whoops. Oh, Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. The bathysphere lever, the door hatch is operated from the surface, so if you... and there's no interlocks, so if someone's in there, and you open that thing at depth, they just fucking die. Right, Crimes Act. That's not okay. Yeah. Jesus. That's horrifying. Oh, come on, find the thing. There we go. Oh no, it takes the, audio out when it's not on. Oh well, that's not the worst. Okay, right. So that's, like, reckless endangerment by whoever designed that, and given that Atris wrote this age, I think, maybe Catherine did, well, we're just attributing them together. No, we need the Crimes Act, not the Sentencing Act. The Crimes Act, thank you. It's like reckless endangerment. Negligently causing serious injury. I think it's close to that. Let me just check the others. Conduct endangering life. I think it's just negligently causing serious injury. Yeah. A person who by negligently doing or omitting to do an act causes serious injury to another person is guilty of an indictable offence. Well, the elements are that the injury has to actually have been caused. So I don't know if there's an offence that actually applies without there being actual harm. No. I don't think criminal damage will cut it either. You're alright, well... insofar as it is reckless endangerment, I'm just gonna hand it to him. So negligently causing serious injury is level 5 imprisonment. I need section, what is it, 109 I think it is. There it is. Level 5 imprisonment, 10 years, 120 months. 1200 months rather. So level 5 fine. That is 5 points to Atris. Okay, cool. I just had to get that off my chest because that's just terrifying as emissions go. Okay. One assumes I can close the thing from the inside, right? Some sort of... Okay, that's only more terrifying. The fact that I cannot actually actuate the door control from the inside. God. Okay, well... So I'm guessing that what that actually is doing is it's some sort of oxygen pump. It's like a compressor, which is actually sensible. Good grief. Okay. Alright, there really is no way to proceed without this being down, I think, so down it goes. Now, that's the way we've been. This is... Is it though? Yeah, right, because I remember that mechanism. Ah, but we didn't go across this way, did we? Oh, hello. Okay. Well, that's cut and dry, isn't it? That is a number of things. It's criminal property damage, but it's also damaging a, it's public infrastructure. It's two different offences. So, if we cut back across, so that is, where's the property damage ones? Blah, 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 theft and similar offences. Criminal damage to property. So, destroying or damaging property is level 5 imprisonment, which, again, we know is, did I do the points right before? Did I hand Atris 5 points when in fact it should have been 12 minus 5, which is 7? There we go, fixed. So, but Cirrus is then due 7 points. For that. Yeah! But then, it's not just that it's criminal damage to property, it is, there is a separate offence. It's sabotage, it's called. Damages a public facility by committing a property offence by causing an or by causing an unauthorized computer function. That's not right. Or intends to cause major disruption to government functions. That is level 2 imprisonment. I think we may reasonably conclude that this being a public infrastructure, and yeah, that's definitely what we're going to say. So where are we? So level 2 imprisonment is 25 years, 25 times 12 times 10, 25 times 12 times 10, it's 3,000 months. So no, it's 3,000 penalty units, which is so it's 10 points. Yeah! Alrighty, that's that done. That can go away, and we can go back to gathering more evidence. Okay, can I turn this? So that one's not turning properly. So what does this actually do, per se? I think it just closes sluices. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. Is that actually a freeze? No, it's not. It's just lagging out. I'm not yet paranoid enough to start save sculling on this machine. Okay, where does this go? Aha! Are they ready for me at the memory chamber yet? Can we, like... Somebody prepared to give me some lore now? Maybe? Hello? No. Too busy. I need to book an appointment. Righto. Here's that old memory chamber again. Aha! Now this is the thing we have to go to heaven to solve. Okay. Back and forth 4 times, and then you touch that bit. Okay. Do I actually get like a special interaction thing for doing what I'm doing? Seriously? Yeah, it's straight up that. One, two, 3, 4. Does it have to be in a particular direction? Is that just a really badly drawn arrow? Yes, it's left. Got him, and then you touch. I feel like that could have gone worse. Cool, what does this give me? Aha! We open the sluices. What does this give me? Fantastic question. Okay, okay, cool. There's water in there now. Oh. This is the roof of that place we just were, so actually we probably now need to backtrack all the way around. Or something like that. Ring the bell for them. Yes, I can.
You're searching for Yisha.
Oh, this is the conversation we've already had.
I fear she may be in trouble, but we have not seen her since we gave her the necklace 2 weeks ago. I will gather my sisters to help find her. In the meantime, you should consult the memory chamber. She always knows more about what's going on in this land than we do.
I'd love to, but she can't seem to make the time. She must have this terribly busy schedule, remembering all the things. Let's go back down where I found Cirrus, unless that is the same place that I just saw. That's like down. Otherwise we'll backtrack to the other place. Okay, yeah, because that's the wrecked bathysphere. Ah, I've not been here.
Well, this is the most unique funeral I've ever attended.
This is important. I want to see if the ceremony is somehow influencing the transfer.
Numb point? I mean, it's kind of important, probably, but... Did I actually visit here? This seems like a place I should not be able to get so easily. Uh-huh. Well, this doesn't look intimidating at all. I mean, I think we're supposed to conclude that's the memory chamber. Okay, so we've got a pretty reasonable idea that Yusha's around. So what then? Backtracking, I suppose. So I still don't know. Yeah, he's absolutely turtled up, Jesus. Is there anywhere else to go except through here? Not really.
What happened? This is terrible. How are we supposed to maintain contact with the ancestors if we can't harvest any globes? Forgive me. I've seen your face so often in dream, I forget you're still a stranger here. You've been inside the memory chamber. You've seen the colorful lights crowning her walls. These are the memories of my people, taken from their bodies after their spirits moved on. In Serenia, the memory chamber stores our memories, so that future generations can still visit us and dream. Empty globes for storing our memories are formed underwater, and we gather them using the harvester. So if I'm unable to fix it, I must see how bad the damage is. Oh, I was supposed to tell you, a few of my sisters have gathered in the Hall of Spirits to dream. If you go there after they've awakened, you might be able to learn more about what happened to Yisha. Good luck.
So how many noun points is that? Because I reckon it's 3 just for the quality of the acting. I'm giving Edris 3 noun points for that. Alright. Oh look, there's people here now. They seem to be preoccupied. It's alright, I'm just going. No, actually. Can we, like, go any further? Am I literally supposed to wait or do something dumb like that? We can't disturb them.
She will be all right, won't she? I mean, you won't stop looking until you find her. Yisha used to come here every morning when she stayed with us, and spend hours feeding these butterflies.
Is that what they are?
I think she appreciated them more than anyone else in her family, including Cirrus and Akinar. I wasn't a protector when the brothers lived here, but I gather they were more interested in the memory chamber and our funeral rites. As if death were something to be feared. We must trust in the guidance of the ancestors. If they offer any new insight, I will pass it along.
Uh-huh. And this taught me what? Alright, you can have a nom point just for wasting my time. Does that at least mean they're ready to talk to me now? Have I gone through enough mandatory cutscenes? Nope. Say, it can't be this dumb. Hello, it's time to stop dreaming. No. No. Okay, fine. Well, it was worth a shot. Yeah, so she's still doing the thing, and that's all she's doing. Okay, well, it's time to backtrack then. In that event. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think this might be where I need to go. Yes. Yes, it is. That's, quite some imagery. I know, this is not where I want to go. Ah. Good grief. Like all of the Nam, I'm afraid. Like 9/10 of the Nam. Yes, of course you will. Where's the way down here? Yeah, they were the particularly terrible performances. Oh wait, no, that's not where I want to go. He's been in the double digits for a while. He's in the double dunny digits, yes, because he's over 25 now. Lot of Nam points. There is a fucking way down here. Where's the hotspot? I was here like moments ago. Well done. For the sake of ambiguity, Sirius is currently on 120, Akanar is on 31, and Atris is on 30. Is that the game? I think it is the game. Okay, well, I can't find my way back down where I was trying to go, which pisses me off, but oh well. It might not be from here anyway. Yeah, well, the thing is, the fact that Cirrus has been dealing with explosives and recklessly using them to harm people and destroy things kind of bumped up his score a lot. I think that it's in, like, stream 4. Oh. Oh no, it's just fire. But he's also, like, destroyed public infrastructure, which is its own offense separately and in addition to just property damage. You mean me getting lost in the middle of Serenia trying to work out what the hell I'm meant to go? I'm almost at hint book levels of how do I trigger the next cutscene that tells me what to do other than find Yisha? Yep. Glorious. I'm sure the fire is going to be significant later, but somebody's going to have to explain it to me first. I hear a mechanism, but I don't see it. What, could you not tell from my dulcet tones? Okay, so we closed the sluices here. For some reason. God only knows why, but we did. Apparently it did something. Is this going to be another one of those Riven things where there's going to be some arcane detail off the side that I'm just completely omitting? Oh, this way I may not have paid attention to, because that way is the bridge. Right, where does this go back to? Oh no. I did pay attention to this, I've just turned around again. Ugh. Wait. No, that's the waypoint one. I thought I stumbled on my... No. No, it's definitely not animal noises. We did enough of that in Haven. That was the whole conceit of that edge. Serenia is... I don't even know what the puzzles are, really. There's something to do with Dream, apparently, but we've not really been told what we need to do. So it's all just dead speculation and mind uploading, I guess. In terms I do not yet pretend to understand. Okay, I'm quite lost. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is all exceedingly pretty, but, like, where do I go? Yes, yes, I can see it's a fire. It's burning. Fire burn, fire hot. I get it. Thank you, game, for coercing the panning. Maybe if I get lost enough, they'll be ready to see me. What are the odds? Hello, can you see me yet? Would it kill you? I mean, not that that would change much as far as I can tell. Man, that's bright. Okay, so I can't remember how to backtrack around to the other side of that thing to get down in there, which is sort of what I wanted to do, but actually now having seen the geometry, I don't actually think it would make all that much difference. Christ. Okay, let's go back down here, and let's just, like, understand what we did. Oh. Hello. You're making the noises.
There you are. My sisters say you are a friend. But if that is true, why does everything fall apart when you are here?
Ah, now, I protest, madam.
Lifestone is missing. Someone diverted the watercourse and took it out of the road channel.
Well, I knew
You
that
are a
was.
stranger here. You
Yes.
cannot begin to imagine the threat this poses to my people. Memory chamber needs that stone to survive. It nourishes her, keeps her strong and healthy, so she can collect our memories after we die. Without it, we may never see our loved ones again. I must tell her at the village. There are more stones in the Southern Hills, but it takes time to find them. If you truly are a friend, you will go to the Hall of Spirits and alert my sisters. Although they're still traveling in dream, they may already know.
Okay. So, let's just have it communicate. As performances go, that wasn't the worst we've seen. Okay. Are they ready to fucking see me now? Like, come on. I mean, I no longer have a masscaster, so I can't move. Okay.
Do not be afraid. My sisters and I can speak with you now. Anya told us you needed help. So while you were exploring this physical manifestation of Serenia, we decided to travel her mirror realm. A world in which our ancestors have great power, and which we call Dream. We asked the ancestors to show us what happened to Yisha, but the things they revealed did not make any sense. We think it's because the message is intended for you. This disturbed us, for it means you must travel to Dream, something which you must never do without a spirit guide. Normally, finding the guide best suited to your true nature takes time. But we have decided to help by examining the weave of your past actions. Please, place your hand on the cloth. It will allow us to know which guide you must seek.
Well, that requires me to have a cursor.
child of water, or so the weave shows. You appreciate the beauty and richness of life around you. You are confident in your ability to succeed, but willing to seek help when answers seem elusive. You must seek a water guide to accompany you.
This sounds absolutely nothing like me.
Go to the stone forest and seek him in the pools he likes to inhabit. The mark you now bear in you will gain his attention. Be carrying the offering that most pleases his senses, and he should agree to accompany you in dream.
So what a bubble, given
There's
the
only
effort
one
that I
such
can...
offering. Once you have succeeded, proceed to the memory chamber. Zanika will be waiting for you there. This cloth is now yours to keep. Do with it as you will.
I don't actually know if you can... Because we know that there are 3 elements of which you can be a child. Ah? Where in the fuck did they just go? Okay, that's vaguely horrifying. Also, what's this thing? What? Ah. Okay. Right. So we're a child of water, which is like Yisha in point of fact, and we know that Yisha has a sculpture of what she thinks the water spirit looks like, and we know that they inhabit pools, and they manifest as the watery thing. So do I just need to like very delicately navigate around until I find a pool? Okay, maybe let's actually work out where we're going first. Doesn't he, like, understand urgency? Like, yeah, we need to go to Dream, because apparently this is the only way to get straight information about where the hell Yisha is. Do you think we could, you know, have a little bit of get up and go, please? There's a child's life at stake, in case you haven't noticed. Yeah. Well, I'm not a child of fire, so I don't care about you anymore. I seem to think if we backtrack along the age a little, back towards the linking book, I think I saw something there. I'm not a child of wind either. You don't matter to me. Be someone else's spirit guide. Sod off. Well, one would reasonably imagine that the water spirit guide might appear in a pool of water. That would be a reasonable supposition. Yeah, Gib. Okay. Oh, fuck, right. So if I turn too quickly, and I suspect if I use zip mode as well, not that I use that, but also if I'm too slow, I don't have an offering for it. Alright, well this is the linking chamber anyway, so that's back to Tamana. butterflies. Ah! Well, there he is. Okay. So, if that's where he is, then is there an easy source of bubbles around here? Yes! Okay. Here. Oh, Christ. Here, a mystical lord of fluid in suspension, I bring a delicate and definitely valuable offering. Hello, sir. Will you please take this off my hands? Hello, please take my thing. Hooray, sparkles. What do the sparkles mean? Do I have a party now? Is he gonna, like, come with me? Or did I just kill him? Ah, I gave him epilepsy. His physiology looked a little too simple to have a brain. So I'm not too certain how he intends to guide me through anything, but, well, apparently this is the way things are done here. Look, there's nature reverence and animism, and there's all of these very fine cultural phenomena, and then there's just, well, whatever this is. Okay, do we go in here? No, that's not the memory chamber, that's the Hall of Spirits, apparently. Right, they're dead. That's why it's called the Hall of Spirits. That's why they disappeared. Suddenly, it makes sense. That's not where I want to go. It's like the path down past the bathysphere. Alright, well, we've seen all the memories, so now we need to go up the thing. Where's the thing? Where's the thing of upgoing? Aha! I have found the things of upgoing. This seems like it would be a reasonable place to save.
Time seems to be against us. Fortunately, there is little I can say to prepare you for what you are about to experience. The Mirror Realm is different for everyone who travels there. But your guide will be waiting in his true form to meet you, and will explain what you really need to know. Please, lie down.
Can I have a pillow? That thing looks uncomfortable.
Normally, I would remain until you return. But with everything that's happened today, I cannot. So, should you decide to leave Dream without getting the answers you seek, you will have to return to it later without help. In that case, just focus on the all-seeing eyes of the ancestors, and you should be able to travel there. Are you ready? Then gaze on the eyes high above you, and let your journey begin.
Alrighty. Yep, it's psychedelic trip time. I just want to remind you that this is a Myst game. It's Peter fucking Gabriel. It's Peter fucking Gabriel. Oh my god. Oh Christ. This is far worse than I remember. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. This is not the ending. That's what's bad. This is an unskippable cutscene that apparently is meant to teach us something. This is apparently us finding the answers we seek. I don't know. Do I sound like I know what the fuck is going on? Well, yeah, this is why. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, yes. So is this entire sequence just what they paid Peter Gabriel to do? I feel like it was meant to be sublime and beautiful and awe-inspiring, and visually it kind of is now that the Nami humanoid water creature thing in 2004 rendering is gone. But, like... yeah. Ugh. Hi, can we get back to the fucking puzzles and finding Isha? Christ.
Not what you expected, is it, traveler? You're here because you want to find the answer to something that troubles you. Why then wouldn't dreams seem dark and mysterious at first? Do not be afraid. The fragrance of your offering still lingers. It pleases me.
Oh, well, what if it didn't? Should I be afraid if it didn't?
I shall light this darkness for you and lead you to the ones you call the ancestors. He is not an ancestor. Like yourself, he is but a traveler here. And if his kind brings him close, you should touch him to experience as much of dream as you can. Dream is often visited by such creatures, temporary inhabitants seeking the enlightenment they cannot find in their waking lives. They do not have the wisdom to shape dream, as the ancestors do, but they can still learn much by seeing what possibilities exist here.
I've not played that Inscription game jam demo yet.
They come just to seek distraction.
Whatever the fuck Dream is, no one knows. It's, as far as we can tell, just a psychedelic trip.
sense the arrival of one who does have the power to influence dream. How odd. She resembles an ancestor, but she's not yet one of them. Nor is she a traveler, for I sense no waking mind to return to. It's as if that connection has been severed prematurely.
Oh, Christ.
I do not understand how this is possible, but this is the one you seek. The ancestors approach. They will attempt to communicate with her. The ancestors are willing to shape dream for you, but they need your help. By brushing against each one, you can impart some of your own energy to it. This will place each ancestor in closer harmony with the others. When all are as one, the combined wisdom will reveal the answer you need. Go on, try. I should be silent until you succeed.
Thank you.
But should you grow too frustrated, signal me by touching your amulet. I will then send you back to Serenia immediately, but without the answer you need.
Okay. Oh, God. What? Oh boy, what have we got ourselves into this time? A color puzzle, my absolute favorite. Definitely not gonna fuck this up. I have nearly no idea what I am doing. Okay, all are as one, right? So you need, what? They all need to be the same color? Yeah, that's not going to help. They're distinct enough. I can actually mostly see the difference. Yeah, I don't really understand what the fuck is going on. There's like no fucking pattern. Yeah, I think I get that they do, but I can't get them to... I can't, like, go for, like, 2 adjacent, unless I try, like... Okay, yes, we can. If we go in 3s, I can make them cycle. Okay, that is useful. Okay, this might do. Oh god, the difference between white and cyan, that is painful. Okay, so it has an anti-brute force measure, I think. I may avail myself momentarily of exactly that. In fact, I actually need to, in any case, turn off thing, where is it? Flux. No, the game did not give me any hints. It was just like, when all are as one, so... The object is self-evidently to get them all the same color. I get that much, but, like... Ugh. Right, where's my thing? The other thing is there's no frame of reference anymore because there's no up or down. So you can't lock the camera perspective in a certain orientation and then use that. Okay, well, we can test that if I just like go to apps. If I absolutely go full ham on it. You're probably right. That probably is a timer then. Okay. Right. There's like no origin point either. Ah, hold on. That could be a timer. Okay, no. So repeatedly tackling the same ones does nothing. Boy, oh boy. I am straight up looking at hints at this point. Because, like, Christ. I mean, I could probably get it through brute force. But, like... why? What do I do in Dream? Hang on, we should turn off Ur so I can actually read this. Okay. That is a reasonable hint. Oh. Oh. Okay. They have to be white because that one isn't. Okay. Okay, at least I have an origin point to work from now. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, it doesn't change all of them. Ah, okay. Okay, this is not a complete trash fire. It's not a timer. It's a very specific movement. This thing is completely deterministic. Yes, it's doubling back in a very specific way, and I'm trying to work out exactly what way that is. Okay, but I know I can crypt this, so it's not actually that bad. a better way of doing this wouldn't just be to, like, do an orbital trek. Like, literally this. Okay, so that's the wide origin point. Okay, there's less than I thought. Yeah, okay. If you double back to the same place twice without changing its colour, it will trip. Ah. We might be here for a while. I did notice if you do this for long enough, it's almost hypnotic. Which is probably the intention. Okay, fine. I could probably cheese that if I desperately had to.
You have succeeded.
Hey!
Feel the ancestors' wisdom at work.
Oh God.
But you'll never see this
Never again.
The answer has been seen. There can be no turning back. Goodbye, traveler. Until we journey together again.
Okay. Did I print screen that in time? Yes, I did. Okay, we are saving, because, for the love of Christ, I am not going through that again. Oh my god. Oh god. Right. Now what? I like how the fans settled down a bit. Now, all the psychedelia's died down.
You've returned.
I had hoped to discuss your experiences in Dream, but you can't always count on hope, can you? Not when so much of what the ancestors have shown us has already come true. The others have gone to alert the village. I must go inside and protect the memories. I will not allow anyone to enter until this crisis has ended. I wish there was another way. But in all of our dreams, the last task always fell onto you. Good luck.
Right. You're quite welcome to close those doors. God knows I'm not going back through them. If that's just the cutscene I've seen, I'm not watching it. Oh boy.
This is so not good. Not sure how we'll be able to repair it. Maybe there's an older harvest near the memory chamber my ancestor used many years ago.
Yeah, I found
We
it.
had to abandon that chamber because it was getting old. The pollens inside the chamber can get deadly when it empties. Maybe we could take the parts and use them to fix this one.
Why don't you just take the whole thing? Like, that hull looks shot. You know what? Fine. Fine. I'll watch it. But first, we have to decide on how many NARM points that gets. Actually, how many NARM points should Dream in general just get? I'll let you mull over that while we play out the cutscene.
The others have gone to alert the village.
Yeah, it's that.
I must go inside and protect the memories. I will not allow anyone to enter until this crisis has ended.
I somehow suspect it's not going to be our
I wish
last
there was another
foray.
way. But in all of our dreams, the last task always fell onto you. Good luck.
Well, here's the thing. If I give Atris a single further NARM point, he ties with Akana. So is the number of NARM points we're going to give Atris, like, greater than 2? Oh, right. Okay, you know what? It's gonna be... It can be 5 for now, and I'm being merciful after that fucking ordeal. And we will work this out later. Because, yeah, I don't think we're done in, the Peter Gabriel's psychedelic wonderland. Oh. Can we?
My sisters say you are a friend.
Can we skip the thing?
But if that is true,
Ugh.
why does everything
I was here for this conversation. I don't need a small blue thing to act as my long-term memory. I do remember shit.
wasn't to get out of the road, Chan? You are a stranger here.
You couldn't even be bothered to put up the subtitles like you could for everything else. And that's not even counting all the times the subtitles are just plain wrong.
Memory chamber needs that still to survive. It nourishes
Have another
and keeps us
point
strong.
hatred. I'm that grumpy.
Memories after we die. Without it, we may never see our loved ones again.
Without it, we never see our love again.
Must alert the village. There are more stones in the Southern Hills, but it takes time to
Well,
find
go and
them.
fucking get them. Stop talking to me. Like, jeez.
If you truly are a friend,
Oh, that's a
visit the
stretch.
hospitals and alert my sisters.
What, you mean get them out of bed? Well, no, sorry. It's the Hall of Spirits. I have reason to believe they are all
We
dead.
already know.
So is this like the much less cool twin of Echoes of the Eye at this point? And much more painfully acted and full of unskippable cutscenes. The heck's this thing? What? I mean, I heard something move, but I don't know what. So something moved back.
Wait, please. Listen to me. Okay. It doesn't look good.
Ah, this is the conversation we had with
That's not what you
Echo.
think. I'm just taking it for a little while. Borrowing it, so to speak. It's the plan. Cyrus's plan. He's got Yisha.
Uh-huh.
I just want to stop him.
What, with the big fucking rock? Yep. Uh-huh.
He's here. And don't let Father come here.
Why not?
Or you'll screw on everything.
Why shouldn't I let Atros come here? I mean, he's stuck on Ryan, but whatever.
My journal. The one from 20 years ago. Cyrus doesn't even know that I kept one. I hid it in a stone pillar in the forest near where two rivers are crossing. It'll explain everything. Cyrus is mad. He's gonna kill Father. And I've gotta stop him.
Okay, Akana. This had better fucking be good. Right, the forest, I take it, is where we had to find our trippy, physics-defying water spirit guide. Hold on. In a stone pillar near where two rivers are crossing. So it's presumably somewhere around here. Okay, that's more like two trees crossing. Okay, so if we take it that this is two rivers, well, one of those is technically an artificial aqueduct. Greetings! I've just been losing my mind over the first Peter Gabriel section of this game. It is... Oh! Look, just watch the VOD. It's an ordeal. But we're over it, and I have the save game to prove it, and now we don't have to play over this part of the game ever again. Yeah, Myst and Riven are the games in this series you should play. Myst 4 is... it's... Yes, Myst 4 is very, very Gabriel. That is abundantly clear, and regrettably we are probably going to find out how much clearer it is later. You know, I'm actually desperate enough. Do I have any way useful in zip mode? It looks like it has 2 rivers. No. Oh, maybe actually. I don't ordinarily use zip mode, but occasionally. Oh, hang on. 2 rivers crossing like this. Is that what he meant? I suppose it must be. Okay, so stone pillar. God, Akana, are you really? Don't hide this stuff by half measures, do you? We're ostensibly looking for Akonar's diary, which, well, apparently it's going to exonerate him and explain everything he claims. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's right there.
Let's work together, son. Let's figure out how to get rid of Father before he sees what we've done to his precious books. Sure. I'll work with you again, little brother, but I'll trust you about as far as I can throw you.
Alright, what's in the box? Alrighty, it's lore time.
Been a while since I had this much fun working with my sick little brother. Usually we're at each other's throats by now, but this time must be the thrill we both get picturing Father strapped into the chair, begging us not to do what he knows we're going to. Don't think anything I've done to a prisoner yet will compare with that moment. Have to build a chair first, though, which means getting inside Serena's abandoned memory chamber.
Okay, now we know where Yisha is.
Can't exactly ask for a front door key, even if Cirrus did tell the Protectors we want to study their rituals. He'd just better get back from mechanical age with those breeding kids soon. Otherwise, this whole plan is going nowhere.
Okay, so we access it from underwater.
What a hideously exhausting day. Spent so many hours working underwater, I think my skin's turned permanently blue. But at least we're finally inside. Cirrus wants to put a lock on our new back door. Using one of his infamous marble-colored codes, I'm sure. But that's his deal. I've still got to figure out
Okay, so that's probably what we saw in the vision and dream.
what to do about the fumes. Maybe if I... First night, we won't have to use the breeding kits. Of course, I'll wait for Cirrus to take his off first, just to be sure. Then start hauling in materials.
Right, so it's got the little flower thing, so he's put some sort of containment vessel over the top.
Never seen little brother this keyed up before. But like I told him last night, getting the chair up and running is gonna take time. In theory, all it has to do is to stimulate the old fungus into doing what it wants to do naturally. Remove a person's memories. But in order for our entire plan to work, we have to keep Father's body alive before, during, and after the process so one of us can use it later. I'm not even sure the fungus will be able to remove memories from a living body, no matter how much persuasion it gets.
Decided to let Cirrus work on getting the chair operational while I started installing the life tanks. Still think this aspect of the plan is iffy, but then I don't intend to be the one who tests them.
This is somehow worse than, like, all the lore I know from the original game.
Cirrus is a genius. Not sure how he did it, but judging from the results of his first test today, looks like he did. I almost felt sorry for the mouse.
Okay already. Just how many of these tests does he want to complete before we actually do something? Doesn't he realize that the longer we wait, the more likely it is some protector will catch on that something's wrong? One whole part of what we're doing takes place inside their dream world. They're going to see it eventually. Let's stop wasting time here and instead concentrate on setting up the bait we need to lure Father into his cell. Let's send Mother to Riven already.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Getting real nervous now.
The only thing that keeps me from panicking completely is this. I know Serenia's weakness, the Life Stone. They'll be lost without their Life Stone. Sure, it'll take a few days, but if I steal it out of the root chamber, the fungus will eventually lose its ability to remove memories. And if that happens, Serenia's civilization will be thrown into total chaos.
Might be fun to see it happen.
But it also means our plan against Father will be ruined. So I'll do it, but only if it becomes necessary to cut and run.
Okay, we now know that this is Akanar writing 20 years ago, because if they haven't sent Catherine to Riven yet, this is prior to Myst.
Horrible fight with Cirrus today. All I did was mention taking the stone and he was all over me. Accused me of letting my insatiable desire for instant gratification screw up yet another one of his plans. Then he tried to lay the whole Narayan Civil War debacle on me. Almost belted him right then and there. But the fight did show me one thing. My little brother really is a backstabbing weasel. These tests he keeps doing, there's only one conclusion they're heading to. Screw you, little brother. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna sit in that chair for you. I am out of here.
And there endeth the journal. Right. There's a lot to unpack in that. So we know that he's working... He doesn't trust Cirrus, so he's going to be working against him to some extent. We know that that diary, assuming it's not an extremely clever forgery, and I don't think that's within Akonar's skill set, we know the diary is at least 20 years old. It's prior to everything we've seen take place in Haven, which is, if his diaries are to be believed, this enormous turning point for his character. So, all that being the case, I think we need to take another look at that old memory chamber, and particularly the bath escape near it, because it seems like that's the only functional way in. But this is not the way to it. Oh, interesting. So we tried that up there, have we? Okay. So I seem to think it's like over the bridge somewhere here. I could probably zip mode this. It occurs to me now that if I'd zip murdered through Haven a bit more, I might not have got turned around nearly as often. down this way, I think. So just on points tally, I mean, Akanar is objectively ahead. He's in the best position. Yeah, Ouija, I realize you can't read Dunny numerals, but the red guy is Cirrus up the top, and he's on 120 points. Akonar's the blue guy in the middle, and he's on 31, and Atris is on 36, is the bottom one. I'm keeping score basically of how bad all the things that are attributable to them are using this extremely convoluted system. The details of which I'm sure the VODs will reveal. I know that's back off the edge, it's not where I want to go, I don't think. But essentially, Atris is their father, and Cirrus and Akanar are brothers, and Atris wanted me to work out which of them, if either of them, have become trustworthy after 20 years in de facto prison. And my premise is I will side with the brother with the lesser score, provided that their score is less than Atris's. And right now, I have to say, objectively, I have reason to side with Akanar. Which is not a conclusion I thought I would be drawing. Oh, hello, Cirrus. What bullshit are you up to?
It's you. Thank God you've come. Aknar's kidnapped my little sister. He says he'll kill her if I don't help him steal Serenia's treasures. Look, I know you have no reason to trust me. You saw me blow up the Harvester, but I only did it to stop Aknar from poisoning the memory chamber. His confinement on Haven drove him totally insane. All he cares about now is destroying everything Father created. We have to stop him. Go back to Tamar and find my father. Explain everything that's happened here. For some reason, Aknar is terrified of Father. Maybe if you bring him here, the three of us can somehow maneuver my sick brother into a trap. I'll try to get Yisha away from him while you're gone. Now go. Go! Before it's too late.
Yeah, we're not watching that memory a second time. Okay, an almost clever gambit by Cirrus, but I'm not fooled. Because we know that their original plan was basically to get Atris in there, so you know. Okay. Is this thing any more, like, operable than it was last time? Or is everything in here literally just for scenery? Oh, that's frustrating. Is there straight up nothing I can operate? Oh. Okay, so what even then are the point of the levers? We know what they do. One raises and lowers the thing, and one opens and closes the door. So if we close the door... and we drop the thing... and this gets us what exactly? Not much. The the only thing I notice is if I open the hatch while it's underwater, and then close it, and if we then... Oh, it will not actually... Oh no, it will rise. Okay, so I now know that it's full of water. But now it's not. Okay, yeah, okay. So we can play around with that, but it's not clear to me that that gives us anything particularly. Which kind of annoys me. Ah! That's what I wanted. That's more like it. So do the controls now, like, do things? Maybe? Okay. So that's the door hatch. So, which of these many things ah. Oh no, that's just cruel. Ah. There's a door. Ah, hang on. Let's make Flux go away. Damn you, if we can get to the end game, we are getting to the end game. Okay, well, let's go. Can I do a stupid thing? No, it will not let me do the stupid thing. Okay. I thought I'd just check. So there's a door there. Alright. So we know that this thing draws water out. And there's water pouring in here, which makes that futile, but okay, if I could get rid of the water, that would require me to... Was that the water that's of concern? Possibly it is. Tricky. So I think I now understand what the point of all the water thingies is. It is very much like Channelwood, but it's an inverse Channelwood puzzle. Because in Channelwood, we wanted to turn the water on to make the things work. But now what we want to do is we want to turn the water off so the things stop working. So we want to go upstream. Okay, so that now makes that stream run dry. Where does that come from? Because that's chamber. No, that's chamber back to the mountain, but that's too far in. Where is that? Okay, so we have to go back and around. Oh god, am I going to have to sketch this? Probably. Okay, it's not this, it's whatever the source of this is. Okay, what in the dickens is this thing? I guess that thing sort of engages there and then what? Okay, it's not clear to me what, if anything, that does. Okay, for the sake of the argument, if we do leave it in that position, what does that give me? Nothing still. Okay, so then if we disengage this from the clutch, then what? Because there's meant to be some sort of a... Oh, I see. No, that's the other side of the wheel. Because there's some sort of escapement-y type mechanism if we take a close look. Yeah. So there's like... Okay, I think what that axle is selecting is which one of two gears that engages. Possibly. Sort of. It's really not... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So we need to go down and we pull the thing, and then for some reason that does something. So it is much like an escapement. Alright, well if we pull it to the leftward position. I don't completely understand the mechanism, which is not of great assistance to me. But in principle, there's only 3 positions for the handles, so we can probably just yank the do something lever and see if it does something. Oh. Okay. Right, well what that has just taught us is we can't move it in that position. Okay, and what if it's in neutral? Take care, Drake. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Alright. I wonder if it matters whether this box is still attached. I think it may. Because it's like a gearbox of sorts. Let's take a wee look. Right. Okay. No. So it doesn't want to move so long as that thing is still engaged. I think that actually means it's effectively acting like a brake. So what we want, we've done it in the right hand position. We'll set it back to the left hand position. That's the ribbon boiler puzzle all over again. We need to make sure that we disengage the thing before we attempt to hit the do something handle. There we go. It's disengaged. Right. Handle will do something. Hey! Okay, cool. We got rid of the water. Excellent. Is that the water we want to get rid of? I mean, probably. Okay, so we're proceeding to aridify Serenia so it becomes this unlivable desert. Magnificent. Right, how many more of these machines are there? I seem to recall there's one which I took the snake off. That'll be a conversation. I'm not watching that again. Oh. Hello. This is handy. And this I might actually watch.
Wow, it's so beautiful. Hey, is that supposed to be the little boy who died?
He's a lot more than that. He represents this whole area and how everything is interconnected.
By water?
It is the source of all life.
Okay. Interesting. So that's the crossing. Okay, I think I have some idea of what this is supposed to be telling me. So I'm going to actually go to the crossing, because it's the one identifiable feature on that map. And actually I should just use zip mode for this because I'm lazy. Okay. So now if we look at the map, so that's that crossing node down in the center near the bottom. So I think, depending on how this is oriented, and you know, I don't really know. Sort of useful if I could identify which way was which in the waterways, but I don't have a very good line of sight to most of them. But if we proceed down this way, we'll reach this thing. So that one's smashed, so that's... This is the one that we want to stop. So we need to go upstream of this. Okay, I see it. They actually cross, as in there is a bridge. That's quite clever, actually. Okay, so the machine, it looks like it's over there. That's the one we want to get to. This one. Didn't we just deal with this? Oh. want is to stop the water from this direction from going that way. But I don't think we can do that. I wonder if we can invert the whole state of this thing. Because we've just established that I think there's a sluice I can't see very well, and it's given me a red herring. I don't know why they made this thing this complicated, but whatever. Put them off. That just do what I wanted it to do. It looks like it. Alright. So let's walk back down now. And let's see how we did. Ah, that's not where I wanted to go. We'll do the zip mode thing again, because it's easiest. Should probably just use that from now. Aha! Got him! Okay, I wonder if that in itself is enough for our purposes. I think that water level is actually lower now. Maybe. Yeah, there's no water flowing into it from that side or from any other that I can see. Ah. Actually, what happens if we just do it this way? Ah. Aha. Oh dear. Does this like turn? Still no good. Well, let's try this. Okay, now surely. Ah. Okay, I already took notes of what that thing is. Okay, okay. This is a good stopping point. I'm on again at R5 Australian, and yes, I think I already have some idea of how this might be done. Thank you all for tuning in. You've for those of you who came late, you've missed a veritable festival of god awfulness. But I'm sure that will make the VOD all the more worth watching. I shall see you anon tomorrow. Cheers. Welcome, welcome. So in the last episode, we've basically gone through the majority of Peter Gabriel's stash of psychedelics, it would seem. Whether or not anything quite that nuts is ahead of us, I expect we're going to find out. With any luck, we are very close to the end game and will not have to dive into anything quite so neurotically taxing as the entire dream sequence we've been through. So, anyway, let's get started. Right, we have the colour puzzle, which we ostensibly have a memory for. So, when we were in Dream, we did get... Hey, music here, or is it just... Okay, it's just really quiet. We did get, like, a revelation, if you will, which is a sequence of colours. Alright, we have to wind forward through this. But the other thing I want to look at is the colours that were on the medallion at the end of Spire. Alright, this is all... Okay, here's Spire. That. Okay. This is a great puzzle for... Oh, I need to come out of standby. Oopsie. I consistently fail to do this. So it's not completely clear to me what the correlation is here, other than... Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna have to just experiment with what the puzzle lets us do, and then see if we can work out what's supposed to happen. Okay. So can I, like... Okay. Right. Well, I note that there's 6 of these, and there were 6 in a particular arrangement on Akinar's medallion. So if we read off that, then in principle, is it just we need in the top half green, purple, purple in some form. Well, that could already be difficult. Does this mechanism rotate? No. Alright, let's just potter about a bit and see what we can do if we just turn on a bunch of these. Ugh, the calibration on this UI. Wait, are you serious? So if that's mutually exclusive with that. Okay. So what can I do if I engage one of these? Alright, and if we press the button, which presumably resets it, yeah, it does exactly that. Well, this is a pain. Also, like, the lack of music is scaring me a bit. There we go. Right. Okay, so given that I do that, can I... Right, well, it's not clear to me that there's anything I can actually do, given that we do that. Aha! That's what happens. So we swap the colors around. Okay. This now makes somewhat more sense. So, let's go back to our little diagram of Cirruses. So we need green, purple, purple. How will we do that? There's also going to be the very fun issue of distinguishing green and purple, because they're not quite the same hues as on the as on here. It's sort of a paler blue. I'm just gonna have to rely on luminosity. I've got no other real way of doing it. I'm gonna call those purple. Alright. So I want to get a purple there, I want to get a purple there, and I want to get a green there. How shall we accomplish this feat? Okay, well, for the sake of the argument, we bring this to here. Then I suppose we can do a rotational motion. Rather like this. And then presumably we come down along here. In principle that should be sufficient. So now we should be able to go. This should now go a bit quicker now actually. We need a green, don't we? Well, the fastest way of getting one of those is here. And in fact, if we pull this down, I think I do need a blue down anyway. And we just about have a blue in most of the correct positions, so if we yank this around, I want that one in there. And then we want what? We want the blue. Alright, now we actually do need the diagram. We only need one blue, so it's red, purple, blue. Okay. Well, there's our blue. And then we need a purple. The only one's there, so we'll have to do like a one modular movement. Pathfinding on this is kind of fascinating. See, I would have just preferred the outside track. But sure, I guess. Right. Does this do anything like what we need it to do? No. Of course it wouldn't be that simple. Okay. I think what this is saying is we need to make triangles in this way. So given that we've got these established, now I have to shuffle the colors around. So, for instance, in the case of the blue triangle, so clockwise from blue, it should go red, then green. So we need a red. So we'll need to just do a little bit of finagling. So here's a red. And we need a green. There's green there. Okay, I think I'm starting to see where this puzzle actually becomes challenging. Because we're going to have far less liberty to move as I start solving this. Clockwise from... Oh god, there's a difference between cyan and magenta. Ugh. This is going to be fun. Those are all magenta, for sure. But I've put cyan in their place. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, we can fix that. No, actually, because I need actually do want one of those magentas out, because we're going to need it here. And I can probably partially solve this as it is, because the cyan does go here, and the other does actually go here. So I think that's correct now. So... well, that's a red. Well, this one I think I only have to permute. So for one, it's magenta in here. And then from there, it's like that. Hold on. Right, so it is magenta, 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 and then it's red. So this is actually meant to be red. So if we toss this guy up here, toss this guy up here for the moment. Then sit a red in there. Okay. The only one I've now got to fix is this. Okay, so the inner colors should all now be correct. This triangle is fine, this triangle is fine, that triangle is fine. This magenta triangle should come out the same, so we need a yellow. Now it needs to be here, and we need a cyan there. So that triangle is now complete. I need to send one of the reds definitely to here. Now, exactly what that looks like is, we'll see. There's no way I've just chumped this, so let's just correct the ordering. So red on top, clockwise is green, blue, clockwise is green, blue, that's fine. With green on top, clockwise is blue, red, so this is backwards. This is mercifully quite easy to solve. Okay. That should be solved, unless I have one of the triangles backwards, which I very possibly do. Red, green, magenta, yellow, cyan, red, green, blue, magenta, yellow, cyan, green, blue, red, magenta, cyan, yellow. Okay. I cannot see what more I could do. It's better not reset. Oh. Well, that was simple. Someone's been busy. Okay, can we like... Aha, we actually grab the... Oh, that's where this is. Hang on. What are we looking at here? There's a bunch of things tied together. Okay, this is where Cirrus was. For certain. It would be good to open this door, I think, if we can. But no, that would be all too difficult. Okay, so that's the containment vessel which Akinar drew. So this is... Okay, I'm not going in there just yet. Oh dear. Okay. Alright, yes, now I'm going to try and go inside. So they've worked around the toxicity problem, it seems.
It's you. You've come to rescue me. Over there's a lever that'll set me free. Hurry up before Aknar comes back. What are you waiting for? He'll kill us. Move. Aknar, use the silver lever. Turn it and you'll set me free.
No! Stop! This is not Yisha!
What?
Cirrus used the machine. He forced the memory chamber to remove all of her memories.
Liar!
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
This is crazy! He killed Cirrus when he tried to save me.
Seriously, would I kill my own brother?
Yes!
He removed Yisha's memories. And then he used the machine to plant his own memories inside her head.
What?
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
Look, he's got the life stone. Serenia's memory chamber can't survive without the
Shut up!
Please, I'm your little sister.
He's just playing games with you.
You see, he's a killer.
No. No! I told you already. I only stole this to stop Cirrus from hurting Father, but I was wrong. He was after Yisha all along.
No, he's the one who kidnapped me, not Cirrus.
Look, we have to set everybody's memories back right again. The Amber Lever. Turn the Amber Lever to begin the process.
No, you'll kill me if you do that.
Hooray! Before the memory chamber gets too weak to power the transfer.
Don't listen to him.
I think this would be an eminently sensible place.
No!
Trust me, use the Amber Lever.
No, you'll
Okay, we
kill
can't
me.
pause.
Use the silver one now.
The Amber Lever.
The silver one.
Well, I've already established a basis, you see.
No, you fool. My performance was perfect.
Thank you.
You may have won this round, brother, but it's not over.
It was not perfect.
No. Cirrus, don't! Oh, something has gone wrong. Yisha's memories are not coming back again. There's gotta be some way that I can reach her. If only I had a... No. Not now. Not now. The memory chamber can't fail now. Listen to me. The memory chamber is dying. And if it dies, it'll stop the transfer. And I don't know what that will do to Yisha's mind. I can keep the chamber alive using the stone, but you have got to find a way to reach her. Go to the dream world and try and find a way of getting through to her memories. It's the only chance we have.
Oh, really?
Use the other chair. But hurry. I don't know how much time you'll have after I use the stone.
So, I didn't have a lot of time to explain my reasoning, but Akanar is, at this point, objectively on the best score. So, while we still have the chance to, let's just go see what he's going to do. Well, Atris, that rather simplifies matters. Certainly wasn't planning on coming back. Well, okay. I have to give Cirrus, like, 6 NAM points.
Oh, yes!
And I think Akanar can have 4.
Alive!
Right, but yes, now we've actually got work to do. Also, I should save my game. I should probably have saved before I actually committed to the end game. Oh well. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's back to the pit of Gabriel Dreamworld, is it? Yep.
You are a most unusual traveler, my friend. The vision you witnessed here last time served you well. Yet still you see Dream as dark and slightly dangerous. Why? I see the answer in your need. You are not just looking for visions this time. You seek the very memories themselves. The one you know as Yisha is still here. She's been unable to return to her waking mind because her connection with it was severed prematurely. Come, I will take you to her. Yet the strands of Dream are shifting, even as we approach. I sense the connection reopening. So when we reach her... Interloper! That traveler has no guide. He's using Yisha's memories to remain anchored in Dream. Otherwise he would be lost and quickly crushed amid Dream's constantly shifting waves of possibility.
Welcome to Metroid.
Why is she not aware of him? There, do you see the anchors he's using? They are very powerful memories, which both Yisha and the Traveler have in common. Somehow he's jumbled them up and is using the confusion to hide himself from her. She cannot return to a waking mind while he is attached. You can release her. By entering both memories and replaying them correctly, you may startle the Traveler enough so that he reveals himself. I will send you into the first one now, and await your return.
I'll tell them to when I link home. You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide. I'll tell them to when I link home. Daddy's really good at chess. I'll tell them to when I link home.
I'd like to, sis. Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad
it's really hard to carve figurines that small. That way I'll never be able to break it. They break so easily.
You can make one, just like you...
Okay. Let's work out the correct sequence first. So the dialogue runs thus.
You should play him. You should...
That way I'll never be able. I could, but...
Well... Daddy's really good at chess.
Okay, so square is the first one. Followed by...
I'll tell...
They break so...
You should play him. You should play him.
Followed by...
That way I'll never be. I could, but...
I think the relevant one was here.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
Okay.
They break so easily. I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. They break so easily. That way I'll never...
You should play him. Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to... Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. That way I'll never be able to break it.
Okay. Is that little symbols? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing one.
They break so...
You can make one. I'll tell them to when I link home.
That's the last symbol. Okay. So that's the whole sequence. So the question is now, where exactly do we start? So what are the movement rules? That's the next question.
I could, but it's...
So we grab a whole group. I can't put down in the same place I just had one. I can't put them back where they were at all. And I can only distribute them. Okay, so if I pick up, I can't put down where I found them. Okay. We can probably work with this. So, let's start with...
They break so easy.
I'll tell them to, Daddy?
Oh. That's frustrating. So it actually... Okay, so my perspective is actually forced. So I can't just... Oof. Well, this is gonna suck. Yeah, I can't pan up or down. Okay, we can put back to where we were.
You should...
They break...
Daddy's really good. Daddy's really good at chess.
Okay. So now we need this one.
You should play him.
They break so... They break... Right. That way I'll never...
We now need the triangle one, which is that.
I'd like...
Triangle, then the saily one, which is the one I just put down there, isn't it? Okay, fine. Come on.
You could...
Is that, and we need this spirally one.
I could...
Okay, so my perspective is only forced when I'm actually dragging these laterally, which I guess makes sense. Then we need
They break so easily.
that. And then that one.
Well,
Then what? That one. Then need that. And that.
I'll tell.
Cool. Now what? Did I do the thing?
Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. They break so easily.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. That way I'll never be able to break it.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
Okay. So perhaps it matters that these things follow a logical sequence, so
Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. They break so easily.
okay, so these might be
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. That way I'll never be able to break it.
okay, then I think this is then is this actually the order of the symbols going anti-clockwise, or does it actually run chess set, spirit guide, Actress and Catron, okay, if I accept that those two things are transposed, I think I can work with this. So I'm just gonna do a distributive algorithm while I fix everything up. Yes. Oh, hello, Drake. Yes, this is definitely still the same game. Would you believe it? I had hoped that we might be done with the Peter Gabriel nonsense, and
You should play him.
we are very not. So we're probably going to want to sequence that over there. This is widely regarded as one of the least thematically appropriate sequences in the game.
I'd like to, sis, but...
Did you miss all the nom from earlier, Drake? I had to hand out points and everything. It was a whole thing. Why are there sounds? Okay, where's the spirally one? There, okay, so... what we'll do then... I'll need to permeate this sort of delicately. Okay, no, I can fix this. Okay, so we need to get clockwise. Oof, okay. Yeah, this will be fun. Because this is the spirit guide one.
You can make one, just like...
Alright, I suspect I can get it in a roundabout sort of way, like... Oh. Okay. This might be painful. Come on. Into the hitbox. Okay.
They break so easily.
Okay, I think that's true down now. Right, so they glow when the particular things are solved. So that's true solved. So now we need...
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could...
I mean, that one has to go in that general direction anyway.
Well... Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set.
Okay, so that one's now solved.
Right. And I suppose...
Okay, so we've only got quite limited permutations.
That way I'll never be... Right. And I suppose...
Okay, so these are actually around the other way. That's fine. Okay, this could get painful.
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. That way I'll never be able to break it.
I'll tell them to
Right. And I suppose... That way I'll never be...
Aha. No, because I have to pick it up in a group. It's almost perfect, but not quite. If that's solved, but you can't put one down where you've just placed it. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, but I could use the fact that these have a fairly spare number of symbols. Okay, I need to think about this. So first of all, I need to fix my sequence up, because I now know that this actually goes here and by itself.
That way I'll never be able to break it.
Let's bring this off for reasons.
I'll tell them to
Right.
That was probably a mistake.
I'll tell them...
Right, commute out this way. Okay, how much better or worse is this? Probably worse.
That way I'll never...
Okay.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set. I'll tell them to Well, maybe...
Well, I think these need to swap anyway.
way I'll never be.
Well,
That that way I'll never be.
Okay, I think this one should then be solved. Yep. And then...
I'll tell him to
yeah, okay, I think we've got this. Got him!
Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
You could make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. They break so easily.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present. I'll tell them to when I link home.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. That way I'll never be able to break it.
It's working. We must move swiftly. The Traveler knows what you're doing, and will try to impede you.
Alright, so there's 3 of them.
Go.
Father and Mother will teach you the art. Leaving behind a perfect disguise for me to step into. When I turn the switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate. Never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning. Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write ages. Lights will go on. See how round and smooth and empty it is? And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body. Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one. Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able to stop me. See this globe, little sister?
Okay.
See this globe, little sister?
So I think at this point, as a brief digression, I believe we can now charge Cirrus with kidnapping. Let's do that. Just as a break of pace from the from all of the psychedelia. Kidnapping. Where is that? Kidnapping. Whosoever reads, takes, or entices away or detains any person with intent to demand from that person or any other person payment by way of ransom for the return or the release of that person with intent to gain for himself or any other person advantage, however arising to the intent of that person shall, whether or not any demand or threat is in fact made, be guilty of an indictable offence and liable to level 2 imprisonment. Okay. Level 2 imprisonment, section 109, where are you? Section 109. 25 years. How many months is that? Calc. 25 times 12 is 300 months. It's 3,000 penalty units, which is 2. So that's 12 minus 2. It's 10 points. Yeah! There we go. What else can we, get? Child stealing, which is whosoever unlawfully either by force or fraud leads or takes away or decoys or entices away or detains any child under the age of 16 years. Yisha is 11, I think, or 12. With intent to deprive any parent or guardian or any other person having a lawful care or charge of such child of the possession of such child, or with intent to steal away any, I don't know what that is, upon any article upon or about the person of such child, and whosoever with such intent receives or harbours such child, knowing the same to have been by force or fraud led, taken, decoyed, enticed away, or detained, shall be guilty of indictable offence and liable to level 6 imprisonment. Yeah, I'll just read the rest of the subsection. Okay, level 6 imprisonment is 5 years, which is, I can probably do that in my head, it's 600 penalty units, level 6, so that's 6 more points. Yeah! Okay. So that's that. Anything else? I think there's identity theft offenses. Hang on, Drake. We'll get to that. We have to get to the end of the game before we deal with this. So, what's the other one? There's identity theft. Identity crime. Definitions. Identification, documentation. Blah, blah, blah. I guess it's documentation. Making, using, or supplying identification, documentation, possession of identification, possession of equipment used to make e.g., etc. identification, documentation. Not an offence to attempt to commit an identity crime offence. Fucking really? It is not an offence to attempt identity theft. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why? Ah. So you can try fucking money laundering and whatever else, but like you can't. As long as you don't succeed, it's fine. Ugh. Why? Whatever. Alright. 192B. Person who makes, uses, or supplies identification information that is not identification information that relates to that person, who is aware that or aware of substantial risk that the information is identification, or intends to use or supply the information to commit an indictable offence or to facilitate the commission of an indictable offence. Well, we know that Cirrus is conspiring to commit murder. And actually that's probably going to be its own charge. But a person may be found guilty of an offence against section even the commission of the indictable offence is impossible. It is not a defence to a charge for this offence for an offence against a section if that person to whom the identification information consented to the making use to supply the identification information. Whose penal code is this? It is the Victorian Crimes Act, 1958. So it is the criminal code of the state of Victoria. Just because I happen to know it reasonably well. Okay. Section 426, really? If on the trial of a person charged with an offence against 192B, the jury are not satisfied the person charged is guilty of the offence, but are satisfied the person charged is guilty of the offence under section 192C, the jury may acquit the person of the offence charged and find the person charged guilty. Okay. Alright, so what's 192C? Possession of identification information. Who is aware that, or a substantial risk to commit an indictable offence to facilitate the conduct is guilty of and liable to a term not exceeding 3 years. Guilty of offence in a condition. So that's possession. Okay. We have to use a little bit of legal fiction here. Because what Cirrus specifically intended to appropriate was Yisha's body, and therefore her likeness. Her likeness is an identifiable attribute of her, and I consider that, under the law, under a very sketchy interpretation, to be identification information. Thus, it falls within the purview of Division 2AA of the Act. He did not make use, or he did. He was going to use it, and technically, it begs the question, because he attempted to mislead me. So that's probably itself a crime. But I think that case is difficult to make out. What is not difficult to make out is that he possessed, however briefly, Yisha's visage. So this is not actually scaled according to the standard penalty scale, so I'll have to do this by hand. So he's guilty of an offence and liable to an imprisonment for a term not exceeding 3 years. So 3 years. It's between levels 6 and 7, and if I'm generous, I would consider that a level 7 offence. So 2 years, that is 24 months, so it's 240 penalty units, which makes it level 7. So 12 minus 7 is 5. He gets 5 points for being in possession of Yisha's likeness, being that he temporarily inhabited her body. Yes! Then, possession of equipment used to make, etc. identification documentation. Person who possesses equipment that is capable of being used to make, use, supply, or retain in identification documentation, and who intends to use or intends that another person will use the equipment to make, use, supply, or retain in identification documentation, and who intends to use any such identification documentation to commit an indictable offence or to facilitate the commission of an indictable offence, the indictable offence being is going to murder Atros and Katran, is guilty of it's the same thing. Okay, so it's another 5 points. Yes! Right. Now, conspiracy for murder, I wonder. I don't think murder has conspiracy. Notwithstanding any rule, person convicted of murder, well, he hasn't actually... Yeah, okay. So that doesn't really help me. Provocation... provocation is not partial defense to murder. It's not that. Provocation is manslaughter. Punishment for manslaughter. Child homicide. Homicide by firearm. Relationship between... What is the difference between child homicide? A person who kills a child under the 16 that constitute manslaughter is given child homicide. What's infanticide? A woman. Okay, that's not going to apply. I don't know why that's such a particular offence. Relationship between manslaughter, child homicide, and homicide by firearm. Right, okay, so they're not mutually exclusive. That's not what I want. Threats to kill. That's possibly what I want. Person who, without lawful excuse, makes to another person a threat to kill. He didn't make it to another... Well... No. Or to any other person. Ostensibly, he's saying this to Yisha. So no, he did do this. He did do this. Intending that the other person would fear the threat would be carried out, or being reckless. Yeah. Okay, yeah, he recklessly made threats to Yisha that he was going to take her body and kill Atros and Katran. Absolutely the case. Level 5 imprisonment. Doodly doodly doo. Level 5 imprisonment, 10 years, 120 months, 1200 penalty units. That is 7 points.
Oh, yeah!
What else have we got? Conduct endangering life. Well, I would absolutely, at this point, person who, without lawful excuse, recklessly seeming to danger the conduct places or may place another person in danger of death is guilty of an indictable offence. Yeah. That's, uncontroversial. Another 7 points. The whole memory chamber dealy. Extortion with threat to kill. Makes a demand on another person with a threat to kill. Well, he didn't make a demand, so I don't think that's quite met. We now also know a person who assaults or threatens to assault another person with intent to commit an indictable offence. Well, we know now that he assaulted Yisha. Assaults or threatened to assault, potentially obstructs, that doesn't apply. Level 6 imprisonment. Yeah, that's level 6 imprisonment. That's uncontroversial. Level 6 imprisonment, 5 years. Whoops. 12, 60, 600 penalty units. 6 more points.
Oh, yeah!
Okay. I'm sure we've got to be close to the end of this now. I do have to charge Akanar with firearms offences now, because he was carrying a crossbow and did actually threaten us. Intimidation of... So... How many firearms offences are there? Using a firearm to resist arrest? No. Theft of firearm? No. Homicide of firearm. He didn't actually fire it, so no. Use of firearms in the commission of offences. Well, Akanon didn't actually commit an offence when he had his crossbow out, so actually there may not be a basis. Right. While in Victoria you would need there are regulations controlling whether you can possess firearms, it would seem that in Serenia and on Tamana there were not. So actually he may be within his rights. He was probably reckless as to his muzzle discipline, but like I actually think I can make a case out of that. Right. I think that's probably going to do Cirrus for now. So let's go back to evidence gathering, and by that I mean apparently whatever kind of symbolic therapy we're doing. I'm sure if there's a third memory there will be more. Right. Okay, the sequence.
See this globe, little sister? Then I'll put mine.
No.
And everything.
No.
See how round and smooth and empty it is? And everything.
No.
Then I'll put my. Father and mother will teach you.
No.
Leaving behind in purpose. When I turn this, never knowing. When I turn the switch.
That's probably next. The hell is that symbol? I can barely make it out. whole line when I turn the switch.
When I turn the switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate.
That's the whole line.
Of course, I'll kill them. Lights will go on. See how round it's... And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body. Then I'll put my new... And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body. When I turn, never knowing it's real, leaving behind the perfect.
That's a very unfortunate symbol.
Leaving behind the perfect disguise for me to step into. When I, never knowing it's... Father and mother will teach you the art. Then I'll put my...
I know.
Then I'll put my... And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body. Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able...
Okay, no, that's the last.
Of course I'll kill them as soon as I know how... Of course I'll kill... Like... Leaving behind the perfect... When I turn this... Never knowing it's real.
So that's the spirally one.
Then I'll put my new memories...
I suspect
Lights will...
this
Of course I'll kill them as soon...
And then the last one is probably...
Then I'll put my new memories
No,
back
but
in my
that'll be
body,
here.
and no one will...
Okay, now I need to group these. So the ones that relate to the art are obviously that one.
Father and mother will teach you the art. When I turn this... Never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning. And...
Nope.
Then I'll put my new memories back in my body.
Nope.
Of course I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write ages.
Okay, so those are the book. So then... Which one relates to the... So this is the starting point. This is the memory globes. So the very first one, the globe.
See how round and smooth? See this globe, little sister? See how round and smooth and empty it is?
That's that. That then leaves...
When I turn the switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate.
So that's the chair. What else is the chair? Should be...
Lights will go on.
Yep. What else?
and everything that's you will be sucked out of your body. Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one.
Ah, because this is cryogenic tank, isn't it?
Then I'll put my new memories back in my... And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body.
So these 4... No, 3 are the chair. But then that leaves whatever the tank is. So I think actually these 2 are the tank. Because we've got how many places? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it's a much more constrained puzzle. So if I have that right,
Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able to stop me. Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write ages.
So there's an argument that possibly actually belongs to the book, but we'll come to that when we come to that. Alright, so what we first need to do is we need to clear out the memory globe. We just need to start sequencing up what we can.
Then I'll put my... See this?
Okay, so that's 1. So that was completely right. And the chair's complicated. Right, now the one I actually want is the one next. Is that one, so...
Father,
Need that one.
leaving behind.
There's the chair done. Okay, so the book needs...
Father and mother will teach you the art. Never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning.
Let's just faff about with this for a minute and see how clear I can get it.
Then I'll put my...
I swear to God, if I actually chump this, literally like this, no such luck. Why no such luck?
Father and mother will teach you the art. Never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning.
Okay. So there's some disagreement in some of the symbols.
Of course I'll kill them as soon as I... Then I'll put my...
Oh Christ,
Of course
is
I'll...
it this easy? Yep, it's that easy. Got him.
See this globe, little sister? See how round and smooth and empty it is? When I turn the switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate. Lights will go on. And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body, leaving behind a perfect disguise for me to step into. Father and mother will teach you the art, never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning. Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write ages. Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able to stop me.
Oh shit. I think that might be it.
She's free. You have done well, traveler. The one you know as Yisha has rediscovered her waking mind. Even now, she begins to return there. The interloper cannot follow her. The strands of dream close in on him, and without a guide to shield him, he will be completely crushed under their weight. Return now to your waking life, until the next time you wish to travel in dream.
There will not be a next time. But thank you very much for your dulcet tones and assistance. Not coming back in a hurry.
We did it. The transfer worked. We saved Yisha. Don't look so surprised. The life stone had to be inserted directly into the shrine. Otherwise it wouldn't have worked. The only way to do that was to break the glass, contain the guests. Of course, that made it kind of lethal. Better this way. all the things I did. It's okay. Cirrus is dead. It's over. Everything's gonna be okay, little sis. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
My friend. Seems I'm always thanking you. Catherine has taken Isha to Tay. She's all right. She really is a strong little girl. But she's gonna need time. She loved Akinar and Cirrus very much. God, this is hard. It's as if a door inside me is closed despite everything I've done to keep it open. But in a way, maybe that's good. My sons may be gone, but my daughter is safe. And now Catherine and I can give her all the love and attention she'll need to move on with her life. Just as we must move on with ours. Endings are just another form of beginning, I guess. And the harder an end is to face, the more hope we bring with us to the next beginning.
Well then, that's that. Alright, we now have a very important job ahead of us. First off, we need to consider whether there are any last-minute offences. I happen to notice that Akinar says Cirrus is dead, and we know that Cirrus preserved his body cryogenically. It is an open possibility that Akinar actually killed Cirrus, but we now run into a very interesting quandary, which is what is the actual definition of murder here, operationally? Because if Cirrus is effectively... Well, no, actually, I do know the answer to that. If Cirrus is effectively brain dead, then killing his physical manifestation is considered at law still to be murder. But he's brain dead because his engrams and all of his conscious mind is elsewhere, and ultimately destroyed more or less by his own hand. So consequently, I don't know that we can actually charge him with murder. But what's the difference between murder and manslaughter under the law here? Let's compare this. Punishment and manslaughter. Whosoever shall is convicted of manslaughter shall be liable to long-term imprisonment. Okay, so what is the actual definition? No, provocation is not that. Manslaughter, single punch strike, taking dangerous act. See, it's not even clear to me that it's manslaughter. Because it wasn't negligent. He obviously intended it, but... We also don't actually know what happened. If we consider Cirrus to be his conscious mind, then arguably we killed him to a certain extent, or we ensured his death, although he placed himself in danger as it was. Yeah, I don't think we can get Akanar on that. Nor can we get Cirrus on anything else. Okay, it's time to do the tally. So, the final numbers. Cirrus is on 173 points, Akanar is on 35, and Atris is on 36. But, we now need to translate those back into sentences. And this is where we've actually got a bit of discretion. So, when I created this horrible scheme between, I think, my first and second streams, I basically condensed down the penalty scale into a small number of points, and partly that was so that I could, hand out extra points for Nam, and it would mean something. But what I now suspect we're going to have to do is we're going to have to back convert into a custodial sentence, which pretty much means I need to do all of my math in reverse. The first thing I have to do is work out how many actual penalty units they're due. And you'll notice that the scale is not actually linear. So, what I could effectively do is I can decide, based on how severe I think their conduct is, which set of penalty units I'm going to deduct points from. So, on the basis that, say, for a level 5 offence, which was due 1,200 penalty units, which might have been because it was due 10 years of imprisonment, I could deduct 5 of their points on that basis and assign them 600 penalty units, which then would back convert probably into 10 years. So, the central question in making that judgment is what are the factors in aggravation and mitigation? So, we'll start with Atris. Factors in aggravation are that I would argue he is a relatively negligent parent of Cirrus and Akanar. I can kind of get that his life was turned upside down when Anna died, but it's not really an excuse for his absentee parenting, and that probably does count against him. On the other hand, Atris has never intentionally committed a criminal offence. Atris has never intentionally sought to cause harm. He did incarcerate his sons, but because they were dangerous and he had a fairly justified belief... Well, no. Originally the imprisonment was an accident, but ultimately when his continuance of their imprisonment and the fact that he added, for instance, the linking chambers and institutionalized them for 20 years is probably significant. So, what I should do, I think... Well, the first thing I can do, and I might do a bad end reel in a moment. Let's do a bit of math. So I think Atris, we can probably charge most of his offending on the lower end of the scale. Probably at like a level 11, which is pretty low. Akanar is guilty of a very large number of aggravated violence offences. So that's kind of serious. And even taking into account his change of character and the fact that he actually worked to save Yisha, it's difficult to mitigate him too far. So I think I would have to charge Akanar at least at level 6, if not 5. certainly for his earlier conduct. He's often reckless anyway. I think the merciful thing to do would be to charge it at level 6. Cirrus, on the other hand, is irredeemable. And so I'm going to be charging him straight up at level 2. So, now I need to back convert this. So, if we're charging Atris at level 10, then 10 minus 2, 12 minus 10, I can remove 2 points. And for every 2 points I remove, I have to assign him 10 penalty units. So, 36 divided by 2 is 18. Atris is due 180 penalty units. I need to write this down. Atris. 180. 180? Is that what I said? Yes, penalty units. Akanar. And I'll back convert this into custodial sentences in a minute. So, Akanar, if we charge him at level 6, is 600 times 6, 35 divided by 6. So that is 30 is 5, so it's 5 times 600, which is 3,000 plus, because then there's 5 units we can't do that way. So we would then have to charge one at level 7, so that's 240. So that's 3,240 penalty units. Then Cirrus, we're absolutely going to town on. So level 2 units. Yeah, hang on, we haven't done the back conversion to custodial sentences yet. This is just penalty units so far. So Cirrus, if we charge him straight up at level 2, then I remove 10 points for every 3,000 penalty units I assign. So that's 170. So it's 17 times 3,000. Which is, alright, at this point we need the calculator. That is 51,000. Plus, that leaves 3 points, so we will just charge that at level 10. So that is 51,010 penalty units. Okay, so then, Section 109, subpara 3 says, subject to Section 3A, an offence that is punishable by a term of imprisonment other than life is, unless the contrary intention appears, punishable, in addition to or instead of imprisonment, by a maximum fine of the number of penalty units that's 10 times more than the maximum number of months of imprisonment that may be imposed. If I read that backwards, we can back convert that into months of imprisonment. So, for Atris, that would be 18 months. For Akanar, that would be 324. And for Cirrus, that would be 5,101. And then if we divide all of those things by 12, we will get actual sentences. So, so for Atris, that's 1.5 years. For Akanar, that is 26.75. And for Cirrus, that is 425 years. Yeah, hang on. We're getting to time served. D-Strike, you're like super ahead of the process. Right. Now, I may have to wiki exactly how long Atris was trapped, but I seem to think it was about 6 months. So that means Atris would be up for 1 year of imprisonment. And I think we could probably argue that that is... So on time served, he gets a 6 month discount. And then... in all fairness, the sentence would probably be suspended. Or commuted to something like community service. In view of the fact that Atris is presently, or as of this time, has just written Relishan, and is helping to reconstruct the Dunny, it is probably not in the public interest that Atris be incarcerated. So Atris gets 1 year community service. Akanar was imprisoned for 20 years. So that leaves him with 6.75 to serve. He should probably serve that. I would say 4 of those years need to be non-parole. But he needs to be... It needs to be a high security facility, but he needs visitation. And he needs to be... actually needs, like, therapy and rehabilitation. Unfortunately, Akanar is dead. So, he can't serve his sentence. Now, Cirrus. At this point, I actually have to look at Dunny lifespans, but... to wit... sorry, yes. Thank you, Drake, for reminding me. There is... I do actually need to look at the... what is it? It's the Mental Impairment and Unfitness Act. Yes. Thank you very much. I had forgotten about that defense. Okay. The defense of mental impairment. The defense of mental impairment is established for a person charged with an offence if, at the time of engaging in conduct and constituting the offence, the person was suffering from a mental impairment that had the effect that he or she did not know the nature and quality of the conduct, or he or she did not know that the conduct was wrong, that is, he or she could not reason with a moderate degree of sense and composure about whether the conduct as perceived by reasonable people was wrong. And if the defense of mental impairment is established, the person must be found not guilty because of mental impairment. Right. This is tricky with Akanar. I think it is clear, at least now, that Akanar knew what he was doing, and I suspect it is clear that he sort of knew what he was doing at the time of Myst. In point of fact, his journal on Serenia from 20 years prior suggests he knew what he was doing, and moreover that he knew it was wrong. On this basis, I think I would have to conclude that the defense of mental impairment is defeated on this definition. I do not believe Akanar meets the requisite threshold. So Akanar will serve his time. That leaves Cirrus. Now, Myst 4 takes place in, I think, about 1830-something. And we know that Atris is alive in 2005 because of Uru. No, because of Myst 5. So that means there are at least 200 years between the events we've just seen and Myst 5 when we know Atris is around. We know then that Atris was born about 50 to 60 years prior to the events of Myst 4. In that there must be... there is no 1830s insanity plea criteria because the jurisdiction of Victoria did not exist. And for me to apply the insanity plea criteria, I'd have to basically go back to English common law, and I don't hate myself enough to do that. Being that Cirrus has been sentenced to 425 years, effectively, that is effectively a life sentence. We have reason to believe that Atris is very elderly by the time of Myst 5, so that suggests his own lifespan is probably at best 300 years. So, Cirrus has basically had his death warrant signed. Yes, that's a good point too. So, exactly what effect that has on lifespan is not well established canonically, among other things, because Yisha is still alive by 2005, but Yisha is Yisha. It's... weird shit happens. It is known that Katran doesn't survive to 2005. She's Rivenese, though. She's not at all Dunny. So it's speculation. I think if Cirrus has not just been sentenced to essentially life in prison, it's as good as near as I can gather. Yeah. So, final totals are Atris is 1 year community service, Akanara is 6 years and 9 months in custody with a 4-year non-parole period, and Cirrus is 425 years, all of it without the possibility of parole. And that is justice served. Alright, well, thank you for tuning in for this merry adventure. I will probably come back online a bit later tonight once I check my arrangements for playing stuff like Myst 5 and Uru, because I may as well move straight on to that. Yes, Cirrus is a flight risk. That's why we're gonna, chuck him in a prison age, and this time not visit him. He can just be sent there. He can go the way of Vaervis and be dumped on a death age. Wait, no, Vaervis didn't die that way. He was stabbed. Agarus, I think, died on a death age with Itris. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to shut down and reset in a little while, probably 15-20 minutes, and I'll see if I can get Myst 5 working adequately. I am not yet sure what gimmick I will apply to Myst 5. Actually, should I do Myst 5 or Uru? I should do Uru next, I think. I think that is chronologically next. Yes, I think that is what I will do. Yeah, and I will work out some sort of... I could play something else in between. Actually, I should get free space out, and I should shoot things. That would be a nice change of pace. Yes, I think I shall do that. Okay. I will ruminate, and I will come online with something that I feel like doing, because I was expecting the endgame to be a little longer, but obviously not. Alright, I shall be back shortly.